Yo.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the right.
Yep. You'll sport me, not support me? That's crazy. Oh, you bastard. I mean, the only thing I'm doing right now is practicing anyways. Okay, that doesn't work. That was stupid. There you go. Okay, you don't have to do that. That would piss me off so bad if it happened. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Ugh. Ugh. Just chilling is good enough support for me. Yo. Well, little bro right now is just practicing. We have to wait until his walk. I think I have to wait until the walking animation is done before I can get the jump. Yeah, I have to wait a little bit, which is fine. Okay, I have the strat to get the camera out, looks like. Oops. Don't be way more patient than that. Come on. No. Is it? Compromise. This is too dark. I'm not sure what I was doing differently yesterday that I'm doing today as to why this is no longer working. I don't know if I were like letting go of the right stick, or if it's the timing or something. I know I did something I wasn't supposed to when I did that clip. Unless I was at a different position. When did I jump? Or rather, where did I jump? That's weird. How I did it was weird. Yo, Kaiser, thanks for the good luck. How the fuck did I do this? I was exactly on it. Brave! That is not what I want to happen. If you don't walk... I could try the right side. Reach the ground. $119 or riot. True. Go away. Yeah, I didn't think that that right side would work better. This is gonna basically be the answer. You saw my run yesterday? Yeah. The run yesterday sucked balls. Antagonist was pretty good though. Warp skip was my fault. It wasn't Cortex's fault. All of those mistakes that I made 100% were my fault. Okay. Luckily the hub 2 and the hub 1 were nothing exceptional. Okay, let me... No. Warp skip isn't RNG. I mess it up. The first thing I mess up, the reason why I mess it up is because I suck at getting the inputs correctly, and then throwing Cortex. The reason why that gets messed up is because what I'm doing is super precise. Big surprise, it's Twinsanity any percent. There's a reason why this is considered the second hardest category in Crash. But when it comes to precision, this is absolutely the hardest category in any Crash game. Here we go, it's still end of the show. They're calling your name. I made it in. Not sure exactly why Cortex is dying so much, because yesterday it wasn't this bad. It must be letting go of the right stick. At the time it better, I think. I don't know. Yesterday I wasn't exactly thinking much about the inputs. Letting go of the camera. Yo, Joseph, thanks for the good luck. Damn it. Don't run. That happens when I'm on fucking sub 920 pace. I will be very upset. Damn. Unless D-pad is the answer. I doubt it, but it could be. Oh, come on, don't do that shit. I can now get the camera clip out. 100%. I'm switching back to this one. The camera clip out is like extremely important. All I have to do is just hold up on the right stick. That's all I gotta do. Come and gone. I'll be the one to carry on. And you're going to fall. I'm hanging on to the other side. I'll up to the end of. Buenas. Buenas. You're just an end of me. Wow. I'm crossing the line. Very banger song. Meh. Era un día normal con fuegos artificiales. Es que no me gustan porque son muy ruidosos. Hanging on to the other side. Won't give up till the end of May. And the stars align. Just the end of May. No, porque mi familia no está aquí. Mis padres están en el campamento. Me quedo solo con Atena. Casi no tuve comida porque no tengo el dinero. Yep. Speaking of... Ow, my back. Where's my phone at? Just in case. Sorry, the Titan songs are shit. They could be better. I wouldn't really consider these... These are more like modern rock, which I'm iffy about. Oh, my phone's in my pocket. Okay. Oops. Okay, I don't even need to care about, like, the camera anymore if I do that. The old Sonic songs are better, and they will always be better. I mean, I show my age because I prefer the Twinsanity. Senoi Jun is just the fucking god. I like these songs, but I don't think they're great. They're not exactly my type of music entirely, but yo, Ollie. Thanks for the luck. Around at you. Modded Frontiers to play the SpongeBob theme. Away. Do whatever it will take. That is one thing I don't understand about modern music, is there is a lot of screaming. And while it does take good technique to do, it's a massive shock or a massive change from like the 80s and 90s, where a lot of it was more about power. You know, like Metallica, even though James Hetfield's technique fucking sucked ass. It's a pretty big change, you know, from this to say, like, you know, say your prayers, little one, don't forget my son. You know, that kind of stuff. Or like, Holy Diver. Keeps the 80s vibes, Iron Maiden. Yeah. Dio did a pretty good job. Disturbed also, but they didn't really keep the 80s, more like... I think the singer of Disturbed is like the only baritone in metal that I've really heard that's like good. Yo, thanks for the good luck. I'm here, orchestral. That is pretty good. I think my favorite is Undefeated. Am I okay? Yeah. That was me doing a quote-unquote scream. A metal scream. My voice isn't exactly very compatible with screams. My singing voice is a lot more operatic. Not saying I can do opera, but it's operatic due to genetics. The PB I got was like nothing. Yep. I mean, the Antagony I got was fucking phenomenal. I still have time. There's a new Sonic anime? Oh boy. What was the secret sauce? I found like secret sauce, and I don't remember what that secret sauce was. Thanks for the stonks. I'm absolutely a tenor. Though my range is actually rated as bass because I am capable of hitting bass notes. I'm here. This playlist isn't actually mine, it's just a YouTube one. So, technically, I am considered a bass, but my comfortable range is tenor. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. Like, I can actually sing your mean one, Mr. Grinch.
You are a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Yeah, I can hit bass notes. So it's either I am technically a tenor or I'm just a baritone that is capable of like hitting really high notes. Because like my highest sung note is a C6, which is soprano high C, which makes sense. My mom was a double soprano, and my great grandmother was an opera singer. I'm the one that didn't exactly get the proper singing genes, So, like, I'm capable of hitting notes, but I'm not exactly very good at singing. Is there the orchestral version of I'm Here? There's only I'm Here revisited, which is this one. But my my most comfortable range is actually like I'm more comfortable singing in middle voice than I am in chest or head voice. I can't really do falsetto because my voice just does not do that. I'm also not very good at belting, it hurts. But I am absolutely, like, very comfortable in tenor ranges. And my voice is also, like, really powerful. Ugh. I just am not generally comfortable trying to sing in public. But, what I usually sing is Dio. And even then, like, most of his notes aren't really that hard for me to hit. There's only one note that I slightly struggle with, and it's a note that he hit live a couple of times, which is an A5 in Mob Rules, not very long before he passed away. If I remember correctly, the highest note that he sings in a track is a G5. In Lock Up the Wolves, which is like, Lock up the wolves! Ow! That. And I can hit that without really even warming up. But anything higher than that takes a little bit of a struggle. Freddie Mercury's E5 and Under Pressure is a little tough for me to hit. Or maybe that went up to A5. Was it? No. My voice is too dry for that. That's the note. Yeah. Something like that. Maybe I'm going a little too high. Like I said, I can hit notes just fine, but that doesn't mean that I sing well. It sounds like shit. It's possible I messed up my voice when I was a kid. I wouldn't know, though. I wish I could, like, listen. A family of my own. I get to go home with you. Feelings of desire and flowing from my eyes. I get to go home with you. Sky, times and by your side. Pain. I'm not alone. Family of my own. I want to go home with you. I'm from my eyes. I want to go home with you. Vocal Genes is like one of the only things I actually struck gold with. If I just let go of the stick, it works. Not alone, a family of my own. I get to go home with you. Feelings deep inside, flowing from my eyes. I get to go home with you. Yo, Modi. Everything. Everything. Together. Oh, that I'm with you. Probably Dear Father's my favorite song in the track, or in the OST, I would say. Okay, it's actually working. I'll just keep doing it this way. Yo. Ironically, my second favorite is the Knuckles theme in the free DLC. I think it's actually just my inputs after I clip through. I see that is causing me to die. Blood flow. The blood is... my cock goes through boulders. All right. I was doing something yesterday that was making this really consistent, and I'm no longer doing it. And I don't know what the fuck it is. Take it slow. Let the blood inside you flow. Why is the camera... I've never seen the camera like that before. Awesome. I don't know why this isn't... I don't know why this is so nice. The fuck? Oh, I see now. If I considered singing lessons, I'm poor as fuck. Yo, some weird. I gotta make this actually work properly. Ah, damn it. Honestly, I don't really think that it's worth trying to take singing lessons because what am I gonna do with it? I know I have potential in singing, but do I really want to try? And the answer is kind of no. I think my, I think my time for that is past. That might make it better, actually. I really don't want to make this, like... I don't want to have to think about this. That's the big thing that I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to make and make it so I don't have to think about this at all. If I have to think about it, I've already probably lost. I did say it was like bing, bing, bing. What? Let go of the stick after starting to move. Dude. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. What was I doing? Come on, man. You know what? There we go. There we go. Bad sign. Clouds floating in the air. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? All the steps we take, all the moves we make, all the pain at stake. I see the chaos for anyone who awake. What can we do? We're not the same in the way that we have our own styles that we won't change. Cause it's filled with people and mine is not. There is no way I can lose. I started... This song is peak. I know it's a one-way track. I'm not gonna think this way. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Yeah, he's blazing. Keep attacking. It's old children crying. Anger, I don't know why, but you drive me crazy. It's been basically an hour of me doing this, and that's fine because this is the one thing that absolutely needs to be made sure that it just works. I know it's a one-way track. I'm making it through, but Cortex is dying. Just gonna fucking throw him. Open your heart, it's gonna feel right. Yeah! Bastard. Get out of here. Yeah. Why did you move? Oh, wait a second. Is that why I'm not getting it? You here overrated? Kinda. I think I know. I make everything look easy in this game. Okay. I think I figured it out, which is, it's really dumb, but I think I figured it out. Because I'm trying to walk, my right thumb is also not holding down completely on the stick. I think that's what the problem is. I mean, yeah, but at the same time... Yeah. Escape from the City? I wouldn't say Escape from the City's better. I think Escape from the City is hella overrated. Maybe it's not overrated, but overdone. What I'm made of is definitely peak, though. Thanks for the stonks, Ali. You're right back where you came. Oh no! Oh no, what do you say? You beg or if you borrow. Hey, whoa, whoa. You knew what Escape from the City was? Probably from memes. There we go. Sauce achieved? Hang on. Yo, hang on. Is this the sauce I ordered? Is clipping on the left side faster? No, it's potentially more consistent. Yeah, the sauce! I switched to left side only because of that. Really dumb videos of YouTube poops. Let's go, dude. Sauce achieved! Sauce has been achieved! Sonic Heroes is good. I like Sonic Heroes. You know what? I'm gonna keep it though. Because Sonic Heroes is peak. Definitely best Sonic game soundtrack. See the world spinning upside down. I might have crashed without a sound. Feel your head in rage. Suck my dick, you fucking suck. Watch me, watch me stay. was in Not So Unleashed. I may have seen that, actually. Through Cortex too early. Say to suck dick, stop doing this. Sonic Heroes. You can bet there ain't no doubt there's a word spilled from the mouth. Oh, how could you miss another day? But you all the way. No one can bring us down. I did not hear that button be pressed. Music too loud. Game could have crashed. Too far to the left. I'm doing really well with the first door clip today, which is awesome, but that's not what we're looking for. Bad angle, I think. That is not faster. Yeah, peak. I don't care what you're thinking as you turn to me. I can fight the feeling, fuck me in the ass, I suck. What? Recognize them all. Go. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. That's kind of dumb. Ooh! Damn it. I'm gonna try doing that from now on. Okay. You little bastard. Fucking. What's that other... I had another, here it is. No. Here we go, buddy, here we go, buddy, here we go, here we go, buddy, here we go. There. The cord now has nowhere to fucking go no matter what it tries to do. There we go. Laugh and watch you fall. Man. Oh. Damn it. What? Buenas. Ay. Okay, that is definitely not what I need to do. Come on. Okay, let me... Music that plays when you ask for an unhappy meal. Come on! Moving an inch forward, it feels like a year. Everything I feel seems so unreal. Is it true? Is it true? I take one step forward and two steps back. This game fucking sucks and I fucking have made it my adapter. All around, don't know quite what to do to get through. But I'm on my way, on my way, on my way. Here I am, 82, I suck at this. Fuck you game, I hate you so much. I need to just assume that if things start becoming really inconsistent, it's the fucking adapter. And not the controller. Or not my, or like, human error. Because look at this. I fix the adapter, I make it better. Right now it's like, it has no gravity affecting it at all. I have it like giga twisted. The tricks are working. No! I guess I'm moving alright and I'm on my way, facing every morning, day by day. Got no time to learn to why I head straight. What will I become if I don't look back? Give myself a reason for this and I can learn, no U-turn, or I'll stand right here where I'm at. I'm at. Well, I'm on my way, on my way. On my way, here I am. No! No! Okay. And now I'll never turn back. Bruh. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Look how fast this is, what the fuck? That's crazy fast, the fuck? fire, flame, conflicting pain, untouched, uncrushed, will remain. 1, the 2, the 3, the 4. This is absolutely the worst version of... Well, it's the second... Nah, it's the worst version of his world. Night of the Wind, hell yeah. Absolute Sonic music peak. Welcome to the greatest storm. I know you have waited much too long, and I will be your shining star. I'm here to conquer near and far like the sun. I run into the heat of day, like the night I fight until the fight is won. In a rage, I'll save each and every one. Till this war is won, and I live to rule by the sword, flashing through the every inch of the power in you. As I stand by the table, I command my kingdom in the night of the wind. To check if I do a world record or not, but it says it's live. Whoa. Next it'll auto-dub me to Japanese. Yo, 日本語のジップロはちょっと変よね。え？多分はアクティベートしたね。え？どうして？ふざけんな。Dude, imagine. Dude, I'm still thinking about the dude yesterday, like when I was speaking Japanese. He's like, am I that high or is he speaking Japanese? I'm still thinking about that comment. That comment's fucking hilarious. That was so fucking funny. Now, I mean, I was speaking in Japanese, but the thing is like, the guy said, blamed the stuff he was smoking. I'm like, whoa. I mean, it's always funny because, like, I speak Spanish, nobody bats an eye. It's like, wow, that's normal. And then it's like, I start speaking Japanese and everybody's like, wait, am I high? 画面の文字はちょっとはない。このクソアニメがどうしてサブタイトルはないの？でも日本語が出ちゃうからサブタイトルはあるはずがないよね。Bro's like, yo, where's the subtitles? マジでサブタイトルがない。このクソアニメ。Today is Friday in California. I was robbed of that ledge. Just begun. Try to whisper in your ear. Hear the words I've won. I've won. I've won. You forgot how ass it was? Understandable.なあ、デンチさん。その冗談は知ってるよね。外国人は、日本語を話すときに、なんでどうしてサブタイトルはない？その冗談知ってるよね。そのミームが。ちょっとおもろいよね。Mind over Mutant, you remember being pretty solid? I've heard it's pretty solid. From my understanding anyways. Take a look inside your heart. What once seemed fair today, tomorrow it may not. Just a walk on a journey. Don't stop reaching high. Don't let the time pass you by. Titans feels like a prototype. That would make sense. Try to forget. So fine. Yo, Pikachu. Someday, sir. One day, we'll say live life I know. Hold tight, don't let go, don't lose sight. That's nuts. Yep. Pikachu, did I ever give you the artist badge? I forget. Feeling like the road is winding you on every turn. Not sure. Okay. But there are lessons to learn. Hold up. One seemed impossible. Community roles manager. You do indeed have the artist badge. I VIP'd the guys that got banned for being Italian. We'll say live life, I know. Hold on, hold tight. Don't let. Hold on. Hold up, let him nut. We do have one of those. But we can add it. However, we can have one for the lowercase, one for the uppercase. Making it on your own. Doesn't show up for you? I just added both of them. We'll say live life, I know. You know, funny thing, by the way. Is like, I speak Spanish, nobody cares. I speak Japanese and everybody's like, what the fuck? Am I high? I find that funny as fuck. And I did say earlier in Japanese, a funny little meme where like the forwarders are like, wait, where's the subtitles? Don't let go. Fuck. No, no. You see the emo now? Uh, ネタ綺麗になるのマジで嫌だ。ネタはなんだっけ？ネタ綺麗。ネタバレ？まあ俺はちょっとバカ外人ね。何もしてない。日本語を話せないよね。And taste the day. You've also made Paws Nut. I am indeed interested. Let me die. Die. Over me in this life. Do you still have a couple of seconds to save in the Cortex fight? I have a second. Well, less than a second, like half a second. Stay with me! It's just face to stay with me! World will have its test. Don't blame for what I have Become, you know. Technically, I could say 0.8. She not on my skip until our world record. And taste the day. What is the other? ちょっとね、これ power over me in this life. You're debating whether or not to nap. Oh, running out of things to talk about. Netagire. Pause nut. Yep. They said in practice a couple of minutes ago that it was crazy fast. It was like saving like 0.3 or something. Maybe, I don't know. スーパー 32X もう本当に大嫌いなんだ。どうして？あ、それはちょっと便利じゃねえよね。どうして嫌いだ。大クソ。大クソ。いいんだよ。面白いなやつじゃねえか。You found the badge? Oh, this song. Congrats on the PB. Yeah, the PB sucked. Now speak Russian. Tukobyak. Yo, Frank. Speak German. Ich bin G-Pro. XQC. All I'd have to do is just say a slur. I mean, how about I just say pussy in French? Look. Oh, tabarnak de calice. Oh, tabarnak de tabarnak. I mean, he's Quebecois, so it counts. Julaguista! Julane! Or radical feminism takes the role of communism in the culture. Whoa, that's crazy. That would be an insane story. Knowing. In the free, whoa. American? Yo, hold up a second. Where's the burgers and the Eagles? To welcome us to the jungle. Stop letting go forward, you fucking bitch. There we go. I have figured out how to fucking prevent the stupid thing from happening, at least. I don't know this song. Yo, Fred. I do not know this song. What is this song?
This is where we wrong the rights.
Oh, Team Sonic Racing. Oh, it's this song. I know this song. Congrats on the record. Say congrats when I get a better one. Sonic Heroes alert. Team Sonic Ball Torture, whoa. He almost didn't fucking throw that bomb. I never played it. I wasn't close enough to the door. Michael Jackson spooky mix. Whoa. Not sure what happened there. This is happening more often than I would like it to. Won't even hesitate. Second left to alt fate. And castle inverted. What the fuck? I didn't get the... Okay. Because it caused your parents to divorce. Whoa. That sounds like you're quoting a meme. Not a moth, dude. Die, motherfucker. Damn. Give me these wet wipes. Ow! Give me the wet wipes. Today's another day. Must have played Team Chaotix. Team Chaotix is the best team, though. And together we stand strong no matter how. No one can bring us down. There you go. Based. Charmy is annoying. You just ignore Charmy. They have the best gameplay and the best mechanics. You feel the best to play. There we go. Sonic Heroes. America's Got Talent. No. Claro no. Claro que no. No canto bien. Canto para America's Got Talent. I'm the computer room! Just a girl team that game? I got a fun froggy! I don't care what you're thinking as you turn to me. 'Cause what I have is enough to set me free. I can fight the feeling to resist it over time. Where it's just too much to you sneak up from behind. Is it me? Yes, I. You're looking for. Here for. Here for. I just tired of. I suck. I fucking suck. Suck my dick, you fucking game. I suck dick too. Let's take a bite of me. I suck my own dick. Fuck you too, game. Like a million faces, I've recognized them all. And one by one they've all become a number as they fall. In the face of reason, oh, I can take no more. On the floor, is it me? Yes, I. You're looking for. Have in store. In store. I have been thinking of like periodically going to the bar that my cousin DJ's at and doing karaoke.
Find the computer room! Well, if it is in shadow!
Whoa.
Well, if it is in shadow!
Sonic Heroes Vector is so much better though.
Yes, that's it for this case. Man, I almost forgot! That slime ball! Excuse me, miss. I was wondering if I could ask you something. A date? You think this is I can't fucking speak. You think this is a joke, you little brat?
Vector's not even on the list? What do you mean Vector's not on the list? Out of those? Omega. He goes to the block. Gamma for the story, yeah. Oh, that one should have worked. There's no Blaze. There's no Vector. Why even choose? And also no Eggman. My three favorite Sonic characters in order are, well, actually, I guess you could put my top 5 would be, Vector, Eggman, Blaze, Omega, Gamma. And Shadow is number 6. Of course. Knuckles. In terms of heroes, Gamma's not in heroes. That's Omega. Eggman, Shadow, Knuckles, Rouge, Tails. I know why you like Rouge. Oh wait, no, never mind. Shadow is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. He took out his little hedgehog coolie dick and said it was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's like the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? This is what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quill, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like 2 balls and a bong. Okay, now I'm not getting this. Fuck. I am everyone, everywhere, anyhow, anyway, anywhere, any day. I am everyone. There we go. I am. You also quite like egg quarters. Understandable. Can you see all of me? Walking to my mystery, step inside on 14 life. There we go, I'm getting it. I am more, love me. Oh yeah. Yay! I'm getting it again. I am all of me. Why am I going for this again? Shouldn't be going for that one. This one's better. That one's a lot better because Antonio's always in a bad spot for the left one. When you do this strat, he's always in a bad spot. What do you mean he teleported early? That happens like fucking rare as shit. What the fuck did I do wrong? Oh yeah, yeah. That doesn't actually affect me, I don't think. There we go. That might not work. No. That's so hard for me to do. That's what I'm gonna try to implement. My muscle memory is telling me I'm not going to be able to, though, unfortunately. Damn it. Why the hell does this version of his world, like, why does this vibe with Twinsanity? Damn it! Oh, here we go again. Another hour to this. Forward push as the crowd strikes strong like the rush of the wind. You move and on and on and on and on. Yep, it's happening again. Okay. Alright. Let me go pee real quick. I'll hydrate and then I'll start doing runs. I don't even need to mute my mic, I don't care. Like I'm gonna say anything. Maybe I'll fart. Okay. Who's ready for runs? Well, good morning. It ain't morning anymore. Yo, hold up. I just realized. Yo. I don't need my, I don't need my keyboard. I can literally just, I can play underneath my blanket. That's peak. What the fuck? I didn't even realize this before. I can literally just go underneath my blanket and just be cozy as fuck. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. Peak streaming. Bro is under the covers. Hang on, I gotta fix my damn cable. Sleep mid antagony, play one-handed, imagine. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, yo, this is peak, dude. Nutting under the blanket, yep. Can you think of anything better than that? Can insinuate many things. True. Yo, this is awesome. What the fuck? If I'm ever cold, I could just be under my blanket. Yo, auto splitters are awesome. Oh, get out of my way. So it was worth it in the end, yes, of course. I spent like I think at most 3 hours, but most of it was just me trying to understand how the fucking thing worked. Now that I know how it works, it's kind of peak. Yo, spoon fed? The Dusty Eel was very spoon fed. $121 ain't bad. Whoa. Alright. Guess I have to sit up now. Ugh. 12 seconds of potential time save. I was about to say. Nah, looks like I can't really do this comfortably. Alrighty. That was really fast. That was incredibly fast. Oh. 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 I'll do it Noah's way. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, game. It's still absolute peak. When you buff flip explode, true. Oh. Giganut. True, yo noobs. It's still hilarious how, like, that warp skip is one of the slowest warp skips I've ever done. I think that's like, I don't even remember the last time I had a warp skip like that. You know what, let's find out the last time I had a 326. Oh, my 932 has not been approved yet. Go obsolete run. $10.42. What was the? I'm dead set on the sub 920 now. Yep. That's a 921 at the 1042. What about the 1013? 1013 was a 330. Or the 1113 was a 330. What about the 1106? 1106 was a 327. Dude. Dude, the last time that I had a warp skip this slow, by the time I get the sub 920, I'll decide to go for the sub 910. Nope. There's no time save. There's not enough. At max right now, if I get the perfect antagony with a couple of other implemented stuff, I could get a 909 sum up best. Segmented is 905. So bear that in mind. That, segmented is 905, and it reaches antagony at 308. So that would mean that I would have to get there to 308 and then basically get a sub 6 antagony. Which, the antagony in segmented is 557, and there's some things I just can't go for. How the hell is segmented 905? It's fast as fuck. I have a slightly faster bat. My warp skip is incredibly fast. I could tell you what the warp skip is. Let me look it up real quick. 15 seconds? Yes. Let's see here. So, Hub 2 is a 228.6. So, Warp Skip is a 39, is basically a 39.4. I could check the exact time that, okay, let's check this real quick. Let's just do 308.8. The warp skip is a is a 40.2. Which is half a second faster than what I've done here. The hub 1 is a 110.32. And by the way, based on these splits, it is a 109.32. Well, it's a 109.6, so that is that's 3 seconds faster than what I have in this PB. Hub 1's perfect. And the Antagony is a 557. So, like, the Hub 2 is something... First of all, it has a half-second time save I'm not going for, ever. And then there's a faster bat setup you can do, which saves time, but I don't want to risk it. But if that... I mean, it could save 2 seconds, but I don't want to, basically. If I wanted to try to go for a sub 910, I would need a perfect hub 1, basically perfect hub 2. Then I would need to get a near perfect warp skip, and then either get a 309 or a 310. A 309 or a 310 warp skip, and then basically proceed to sub 6 in Antagony. Now, could that happen? Yes, it could. It's within the realm of possibility, but I would say it would take about 40,000 resets, I think. The only way that would ever be viable is if I can get out of Hub 1 basically every time. Because if I can get out of Hub 1 basically every time, I can push the rest of the run. Because essentially, imagine this, if Hub 1 is fully consistent, I can basically take the rest of the consistency I'm used to and put it elsewhere. But yeah, it's basically like, with a 308... With a 308 warp skip, I would need to reach that. And the fastest I've done is a 312. Which, if we're getting technical, from the 312, if I get an absolute perfect Antagony, yes, I could sub 910. Would I? Absolutely not. But getting a 312, I could... I've implemented a nearly 1 second time save into Antagony, and there's like 2.6 seconds of time save. If I also end up doing another time save, I could get a 601 Antagony. Could. Doesn't mean I will. But I could. It would mean that I would get... Honestly, if I follow the trends, I might get a 916. If I get a 916, hey, like, that's great. That's within 10 seconds of segmented. And we're already under... Shoulda, coulda, woulda? Yeah, basically. Thanks for the good luck, MILFs. Flower would do it. If Flowers does it, that's awesome. But I mean, this is the most optimized run. I'm gonna do new world record dropped yesterday. Yeah. Look at my warp 3. Look at my warp skip though. This is the slowest warp skip I've had since I had a 1106. It was carried by my Antagony, which still lost some time. Flowers would have some big shoes to fill. If he decides to take this run seriously, he would have some pretty big shoes to fill. Yo, thanks for the good luck. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Good luck, thanks for the good luck. I do have experience with retro achievements. I have a couple of games mastered. Oh, this is fast. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Every game being PAL. You have no clue if you're even able to get the achievements? It depends on, It depends. Though what's stupid is that I've heard a lot of games are the European version. But what's really dumb is Twins was not. Twins was the NTSC version. It's like the RA guys actively choose the worst possible version all the time, and it's really stupid. But it does depend on the game. Some games are 1-to-1 for both versions. Because they're European. Wait, because your games are European? Why are all your games European? Thought because it's 60 Hz, it's the better version. People are really dumb. I have thought for a while that I think RA people need to consult with speedrunners. I think that speedrunners should at least have some, like, say in achievement setups and stuff. Because the thing is I remember, like, Twinsanity was 60 Hz. There was something in Rayman 3 that was nearly impossible to figure out. And also, like, really hard even for a top-level runner to pull off. And I'm just kind of sitting there like, dude, yes, it's an achievement, but the thing is if a top-level speedrunner can't pull it off, how the fuck is a casual supposed to pull it off? Like, it makes no sense. It doesn't have NTSC available for your region? That's dog ass. Saatana perkele. Kurva, wait, that's Yo, now the Finns are gonna come out? Like, wait a second, he knows how to say stuff in Finnish? Yo, MGG. Just like the Italians when I was saying Porco Dio. Which we still need a Porco Dio emote. Okay, let's go back to Supernut. VPN should be able to work, but I don't understand why it would be region locked. That makes no sense. At least not to me. Without Miriant, unfortunately things are just not as accessible anymore, and video game or preservation has become a lot worse as a result. And that sucks. That's really dumb. Get up there, dude. Come on. I just realized I could do hand cam if I wanted to. And it would be so much easier now that I have the auto splitter, but the question is do I want to try setting it up? And now it shows you the NTSC version. That seems to be the way. I don't mind if it's a 27. I can sub 920 with a 317. Well, yeah, most emulators can do any region. First angle. That was on vacation again. I landed on his fucking head. Oh, right. I have a mashing method that works really well for shooting the final boss. It's really nice. Yo, spoon fed, let's go. No! By the way, Twinsanity does have a ported set to the European version. It's just they won't accept it because Sustain, thanks for the good luck. Sustain was not a verified member even though he's like a speedrunner. No work? Yeah, you... Like I said, the set exists. It's just not... They just didn't approve it because... Sustain has to, like, become a verified member, I guess. That's what they were saying. Also, this is kind of fast. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Hey, save time. Let's go.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights,
Hey, yo, Sammy.
cast under the rug.
Here it comes. I think the absolute best I could get here is a 918. How is this minus 10? Did you see the warp skip in my PV? Spoon fed is shit. Okay. Oh yeah, it was that slow. Why is Antonio there? I've already lost about half a second. I'm not gonna go for the faster thingy. I'm gonna go with what I'm used to. Because it's only half a second. No, I'm not going for this. Long jumps aren't that bad, but they're, like... They are very tight. Some are harder than others. I'm clenching a little bit. I seem very chill for PV pace. I'm shaking just a tiny bit. Wow. I almost choked the fuck out of that. Holy shit. Aww. Come on, man. Oh, come on. Lol. I seemed very, chill for that. I will tell you, I was not capable of moving my thumb. Let's check to see what pace that was on. That looked very close to that looked close to sub 930. 7.5 pace 1. Yep, thumb was kind of broke. Yeah, what kind of pace was that? Let's see. I'm not gonna go for the 706 right there, right? What did I get in my current PB? I was 11 seconds ahead. That was not sub 920 pace. I was 11 seconds ahead from there. How was I 11 seconds from 10 seconds ahead? How was I 11 seconds ahead? And I lost half a second too. So like, how did I save that time? I was 11 seconds ahead, and then nice. It was 11 seconds ahead with a second to spare. Because I did lose a second right after clipping through that door. So yeah. Um there. Yeah, my average. Wait, no. Those are my best split times. What? That's funny. My average is faster than my PB. That's actually fucking funny. Okay. I don't know, MILFs. There we go. Look at that. More than 0.1% of the brain, true. Hell yeah, here we go. Ah, fuck. Actually, that being 11 seconds, I don't know if I like that. Got about an hour to kill while your red beans are cooking. I was just on near sub 920 pace. Not too long ago. You know what? I could bump this up by 1 second each. Ugh. Gracias. I could do this. $41.5. I don't know. This looks fair. This looks fair. I mean, 605. I can beat a 605 in Antagony. But that's a 41, and I mean, you know what? I could do this instead. Uh-oh. Set this to a 0. Yeah, I think these splits are fair. Yeah, I like these. It gives me like 4 seconds of leeway up until Antagony, and then it basically gives me 3 seconds of leeway from Antagony, and that's exactly what we're looking for. I haven't even done that many attempts today, and I got into Antagony and all the way to the 3rd door skip. Nope. I do find it kind of funny that Ali was like, yo, you're pretty chill for... You sound pretty chill for being on PB pace, and I'm just like, I'm kind of shaking. Took you first, 2 or 3 minutes. Did you try, did you check the tutorial I made? You're kind of shaking? Damn. You're thinking about what to eat while doing frame perfect tricks and reading chat. Because I wasn't really tense, I was just nervous. I wasn't really on great pace, it was a 316. That was like 603. Well, it was 604 pace. Nope, you just did it. Not bad. Damn it. Yep, kick a nut. Now, hopefully these splits won't, deceive people, because, like, I mean... The other splits, like, confused everybody, like, whoa, he's 10 seconds ahead, and it's like, well, of course I was 10 seconds ahead, the previous run sucked. I lost 12 seconds. And it wasn't, then you had to try the nut. I had the idea to try nut skip, yeah. I don't think nut skip works with the achievements because the RA set is dog shit. The guy made it so you have to follow the sequence, or some of the sequences. You can't do many sequence breaks, or you can't get some of the achievements. I had to restart the set, or I had to restart 3 times in order to actually get one of the easiest achievements, which was just a progression achievement, because I was doing skips, and I thought that that was really unfun. Nope. If I bring back the consistency I had yesterday, oof. Or last night, right before I started, like, right before I PB'd, oof. Like, since now the only real problems are the first and second door skip, I can kind of, like, calmly go through Antagony. And now that I know exactly what kind of Antagony pace I can get, I know how to adjust Antagony now. That's actually one of the biggest reasons why I'm, like, calmer, is because I had no idea what my Antagony can be, and now I know. I'm very certain of my Antagony paces. And the pace that I had earlier was 920 with a potential to almost get a get the sub 9. No, it actually was. No, it was sub 920 pace. Possibly even, I don't know if it would be even without pauseless fast Nina, but it was like very barely sub 920 pace. Because I was like 1.2 seconds ahead, and then I could have saved another second. Or I was 11.2 seconds ahead, and I could have saved another second, which would be essentially like 920 flat going to work. F. Now, a lot of it isn't just theory, it's all practical, and the only thing I have left to do now is just pull it off. The 932 was basically a warning shot. It was the run that showed the fruits of my Antagony. And now now the only thing left to do is to actually just do it. Your 5th day of work after summer vacation, that's enough work for the year? True. I'm a little bit nervous in anticipation for what might occur. Ah. Gonna be like +1, +2. Absolutely +2. Did I PB? I did not. These splits are only par times for the sub 920, just so people kind of know what pace I'm going for. Some people were a little confused as to why I was like 10 seconds ahead after warp skip. Shit. This is really slow. How was it not really slow? Hello, you just gonna skip this boss? Actually true. Oh. Yeah, PB's still there. Look at this, look at this. The 326. The last time, like I said, the last time I had a warp skip this slow was when I had an 1106. I just want to point that out. The 933 had a 321 warp skip, and that was already really slow. Because my average is like my average is at least like a 318. Which 318 is still doable. How many years ago did I have over 11 minutes? 2 years ago, I think? I think the first sub 11 was in 2024. Let me check. Let me check my obsolete runs. This was 2 years ago, October 2023. Twinsanity, leaderboards, any percent, history. The first sub 10 was October 25th of 2023. So almost 3 years ago. And ever since 2023, I have been completely dominant in Twinsanity. 2023 is when I first actually took over the leaderboards. It's still kind of crazy to me. I was not expecting to be good at this game. Ever. It's the first speedrunning game I started out not very good and ended up becoming a dominant player. Basically, all the other games where I was dominant, I was already dominant by the time I was actually playing them. That was your introduction to me? Oh. Yeah. That was around the time Dust passed away. And I wanted to dedicate that. Whoa. Yo, thanks for the raid. I hope your stream went well. But yeah, that was, I wanted to dedicate that run to Dust after he passed away. I wanted to immortalize him in the game because he was a good run. One more SpongeBob run away from being within a minute of PB to losing your sanity. That's how I feel when I do any percent. Never knew him personally, but he seemed like a goated guy. A lot of people did not like him. He was a very unpopular person in some circles of Crash because he was a no nonsense guy. Like, he would say it as it is. He would say it as mean as he possibly could. He didn't pull punches. He basically said it how it was, and he was also impossible to argue with. However, the thing is the reason why he was impossible to argue with was because a lot of the times he was right. It made him a very good glitch hunter and strat finder. And he was one of the only people... Why do I have a text? Cool. He was, one of the only people that I worked extensively with on strat finding and, glitch finding back in the day. And I always say this because I kind of wear it as a bit of a badge of honor. I am one of the only people to have ever argued with him and won. And it was while we were routing 100% in Hero's Tale after we found wall grinding. Well, after I found wall grinding. It's like I said, dude, this route is faster. He's like, no, it's not. My route is faster. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure mine's faster. And I, like, never double down unless I'm absolutely sure I'm right. And I doubled the fuck down. And what happened was the next day he came back and he literally just said, fuck you, your method is faster. He literally said, fuck you. And I think to this day, like, damn. Working time, good luck with the work. Thanks for the good luck on the runs. But mind you, like, I have done some work with other people in strat finding before, but never to the same extent that I work with Dust. Because Dust and I worked extremely well together. Because we didn't pull punches, no bullshit. It's just like basically two guys working together and trying to figure out what's faster and what's not. And then we would argue sometimes. Usually his ideas would be faster, but then, you know, like on the rare occasion, mine would be faster. Or it would be essentially like we would offer changes to different things. He and I also worked on building Zigzag NSS and Crash 2. Believe it or not, Dust and I are the ones who basically created Zigzag NSS movement. Like, it existed, but he and I were the ones to actually implement different techniques for it. And, actually, like, implement it into movement. Which, were not really implemented in top-level play until Boomfan. Zigzag NSS sucks and you hate us for that? True, yo, Jacques. BCHJ Gaming. So painful on the thumb? Don't use your thumb. Dust and I never really used our thumbs. I mean, for some zigzagging, I did, but I almost never used my thumb. I almost always used my wrist or my arm. Also, if you were playing on a DS2, yeah, that's your own fault. DS2s are not good for zigzagging. They are very painful because you have to push down way harder. And they're way spongier. DS4? I don't know about DS4. I've never had a DS4, but it's definitely not DS2, DS3. But nowadays, everybody uses calibrated analogs, so, like, that should have worked. DS3 is terrible, so is DS2. DS1 is nice. It might... they could suck, but I don't know how they work with, zigzagging. Because zigzagging is a totally different thing. You don't need to have a good, like, standard D-pad to do zigzag and assess. Like, the Xbox Series D-pad is okay for zigzagging. It's not great, but it's not bad. But it is overall kind of an D-pad. The 360 D-pad was a little bit better for zigzagging, but not necessarily good for movement. But that doesn't matter now because everybody uses analog because of analog calibration, which ironically Dust said was placebo. And I held on to the idea that calibrated analog was going to be great someday. Back, I think, in 2014, 2015, okay, Crash just went over the ledge. That's a new one. $317 is still viable. For the sub 920, it's just hard. I almost died. Okay. This is an acceptable hub too. What the hell? If I get a really fast warp skip, then, holy spoon-fed Batman. Yo, Blord, thanks for the GGs.
Victor and Moritz's strong evil. This is where we
Sub 920 is absolutely not possible.
past on the run.
More so for that AA. Yeah, the AA was fantastic. I mean, sub's possible. Whoa. I got slide glitch there. Thanks for the good luck, Lord, my goat. Totally spoon-fed, Batman. Fuck off! That's so... Fuck! Imagine he turns in the exact trajectory I need to go, so I had to dodge him. I had to dodge him. You had to laugh? That was funny. That was funny. I need to see that. Yo, thanks for the stonks. Huh? Was I not recording again?
But you can.
I wasn't recording again. Damn it. Okay. I guess we... Whoa. That is annoying, though. I'll make a note. 3:33 broadcast. Damn, it's raining again? I'm getting spoon-fed with that damn door clip too, which is just crazy. I should not have actually made that. I shouldn't have made the door clip that time. That was like, I don't understand how I made it. It's really nice, yeah. It's like as fast as segmented, actually. I watched my my antagony was segmented. It actually resyncs after losing time at the force field jump. Like, even though I lose a tiny bit of time. Holy spoon-fed Batman, yep. The fucking clip was very spoon-fed, actually. Great news? What is the great news? Is the great news that I won $1 million? Yo. Ayo Firebolt, thanks for the good luck. No, they start with congratulations. No, that's a scam. I've had 2 pacers today. I mean, well, that wasn't really much of a pacer. Well, that's why you're still broke. True. Imagine I just start speaking in Japanese and everybody's just wondering where the fuck the subtitles are. Imagine I had subtitles though. Imagine. Dude, I'm tired of this rock being shit. Would dubbed G-Pro sound like English-speaking G-Pro though? No, I wouldn't. 이번에 多分英語バージョンはちょっと多分おもろいね。多分。俺の感想によって多分面白い。でもね、知らんけど。Who pressed 3 for Japanese? True. That's what I'm talking about. Why was the bat on vacation, dude? I lost like giga time. It's split. Alright, let me double check the weather. I want to see what's going on. Thunderstorms. That would make sense why I feel so weak right now. Okay. Imagine if pressing 3 gave you Japanese. After I'm done with what's it called? 3. Oh. お前はちょっとクソタレが。どうして失敗した？大丈夫じゃねえよ。すごくない。すごくなかった。Fuck, how do we fix it? Imagine. You were just high, you didn't hear anything. You shouldn't have smoked that shit. Whoa, that was a fast load. What the fuck? Either that or I just wasn't paying attention, which is possible I just wasn't paying attention. You know what would be funny? A Japanese jail redeem. This is slow. I'm gonna lose time. Oh, I'm comparing against PB again. Japanese. なんかね、それは文法を学んで、単語も学んで、日本語ができるよね。If you did not understand what I just said, you have failed. You must go back to the beginning. Spanish? Me cago en la puta.
Victor and Moritz's
Neat.
stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
I only need a 304. Thanks, you two. Yo, Fred. Yo, I watched the CNK tutorial. It was pretty hype. Though you did say Glock instead of clock at one point, and it made me laugh really hard. Mike Filters did you dirty? Damn. Spoon fed again. That was also very spoon fed, by the way. Yo, hold up. Thanks for the $10 super chat. Ah, come on! That was bullshit! That was dog shit. Spoon fed any percent, good luck. Imagine. Rename. I know the fucking door clip is so smooth when it works. Alright, let's see what pace that was on. Saw the splits, that was fucking tragic. Wasn't that great, but, that was like an average pace. Alright, let's see. I landed there at a 503. What was I at in PvE? Let's find out what pace that was. 6-0, true. Was that a high or a mid 503? I was 11 seconds ahead. Yep, I was 11 seconds ahead. That was, and that was also with, 2 seconds of time loss that I could have saved. So, yeah. That was another a sub 920 pace. We have had 2 sub 920 paces past the first door. Well, I mean, the first one that I had was slightly slower, but I think this is just a testament to like just how whoops. Why I thought the nut was Cortex for a second, so I spun the nut. I was confused. Why the fuck would I ever do that? Is today the day that any percent dies? It's gonna happen for real, yeah. 315 isn't even that great. ECC? ¿Quién sabe? ¿Y si no? La tuya por si acaso. Piti piti flautica. Wow. Mira que tengo. Wow. No manches, güey. La neta, chale, güey. Really? What's the plan for any percent? I already got sub 103 though. Unless you meant sub 102. In which case, yes, sub 102 is the plan, and then Twinsanity is probably off the table for a while. Is it possible to get to 310 before Antagony? Yes, but I'd have to play perfectly. And I am not built to play perfect. I'm only built to play well. Es como el acento de Texas. Ah, mierda. And if we do, yeah. Any percent is good enough. If I'll check the sub 102. I should be able to easily get it, but honestly, if I just like don't vibe with it, I'm just gonna leave it. No, the norteños. Yep, the norteños with the incest. No, the biggest obstacle is nut skip. It's not really the door clips as much as it is just nut skip. Not being able to get out of hub 1 is the biggest reason why I can't finish out Antagony. I don't get into Antagony enough. Like, it's taken me a very long time to actually, like, get good enough at Antagony where I'm very consistent. And right now, my consistency in Antagony is crazy. The fact that, like, I can just pull off an almost... I could just pull off a 605. Just like that. Like, I was on 603 pace in the first run of the day that made it to the third door skip. That was 6:03 pace. What was your English good? Yeah, I understood basically everything that you were saying. You had some accent flips, but that's difficult to kind of like ascertain when you're attempting to think of something while you're speaking. Because when you weren't thinking about it, your accent was, I mean, Spanish speaking, but your phonotactics were fine. The explanations were quite good. I don't think there was anything I had difficulty understanding. However, I am going to say this. I am a little bit biased, I guess you could say. Like, I'm not a good litmus test because all of the cues that you use for CNK are how I do cues in general. Like, instead of proper visual cues, using spatial cues. That's how I use cues in general. So, like, I would be able to just learn the stuff quickly because that's how I process things. Alright, good luck with work, and thanks for the good luck. But all of the explanations seem to be quite good. I can't think of a single thing I didn't understand. The unfortunate part is that me being like a good speedrunner and everything, and being a dude who's been doing glitches for a long time, I'm not a good litmus test. I can tell you explain things well. But somebody that's new to speedrunning, I can't say for sure. It did make me want to, like, lab stuff that you said were inconsistent. That should have worked. That also should have worked. It didn't, though. I want to lab the Meteor Gorge stuff and make the inconsistent thing consistent. I know I'll be able to find some, like, really stupid-ass visual cue that'll work. Knowing me, I could probably do it. Oh, come on. You had to decide whether to be super technical or being able to, for everyone to understand. To my knowledge, you did like a mixture, and that's fine. But I think it's absolutely the best thing that you could possibly do for the game. Trying to actually complete any percent. No, I didn't get a 920. I just don't want to go up against a 920 or a 326 warp skip. Because when people are too technical, they scare off newcomers. CNK is not a game that is good for newcomers. Though, I mean, to be fair, I would like to run to any percent, and I would like to complete it. It is a goal that I have wanted to that I've had since Broer showed me the glitch back in like 20-something. I don't remember when it was, but I've been wanting to actually complete it. But every time I tried, I didn't really know how to do it. I think I could probably develop some stuff, though. Why the final split says 920? It's a part-time. You can tell that the splits are not legitimate because, I mean, look at the centiseconds. They're 0-0. All of them are 0-0. The chances of that happening are, like, ridiculous. The best seg... The reason why best segs are 916 is because I got a 932 yesterday. Unless that's what you're referring to. I did PB yesterday. By a second. It's just the warp skip was, questionable. The slowest warp skip I've gotten in 3 years, actually, in a PB. There we go. I almost jumped too early, I think. Why I have them this way? Because, I don't want to confuse people. Because, the warp skip is a 326, and everybody's gonna be like, whoa, you're like 10 seconds ahead? This pace is crazy, and I'm just like, no, it's not. It wasn't any different than the 937 splits. I don't think I got the bat. I did. That was fast as fuck. The game tried... Oh, shit. Okay. The game tried twice to kill the run. I lost speed during the slide. I do not know how I got, Cursed Warp. And all I need is a 42 here, which is not that bad. There was no saving that at that point. But yeah, if I were to compare against this, if I get an average warp skip, which is like 316, 315, people are gonna be thinking that I am on absolute insane pace. But if I do this, it makes more sense. It makes more sense to do this because, like, that warp skip is, like, actually reflective of what I'm trying to go for. My regular splits are compared to PB, yes. And I lose 12 seconds on warp skip. My warp skip split is a 52 versus my best seg, which is a 40.8. I lose 10 seconds just on warp skip. That's why. And I mean, if I get under... Theoretical limit is still 917. Right now, it's 916 or 915. And the Antagony that I had lost about 2.5 seconds. And there's two things I could implement that could save 1.5. So I could get a 601. I could, and I'll only really go for those if I have to. Because if I like go for them all the time, there's a good chance I'm just not gonna fucking get them at all, or get a run at all. Segmented is 905. There's more time. There's more time in Antagony. I don't know how much, because I don't know how much the strat changes save. I know I can't implement things. Segmented is 905, yes. My theoretical best, my theoretical sum of best at the moment is a 909. A 909 or a 910. All of the rest of the time save that I have is all in Antagony. Is it realistic to get a 559? I wouldn't call it realistic. But unlike before, I know a lot at work. I've been following the runs for last few months. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Good luck at work. The thing about the run that I did last night is that it basically solidifies what kind of Antagony I can get. Because that was a very good Antagony. I pulled off most things nearly flawlessly, with some very obvious time losses, and some other things. How much more? Antagony is very near its peak. Segmented was 557, and I can't get 557. There's two strats that I absolutely will not go for. Well, technically three. One saves 0.8 seconds. The other one saves a second, because, well, actually, I don't know if that saves time. I haven't checked that yet. But let's just assume that that also saves half a second. Okay, so there's 2 half seconds plus a 0.8, so that's 1.8, and then another time save, that's a second. So that's 2.8 seconds that I just will not go for. Meaning that if I implement everything else, the best possible time would be a 559 Antagony. I could get a 601. 601 is within the realm of possibility. And I know this 100% for sure now because of yesterday's run. But Antagony is very, very close to, like, full optimization. It's less than 10 seconds now, and the realistic time, the more realistic time would be like a 601, would be the absolute peak, I think. I still have 3 seconds or slightly more to save, something like that, yes. I would say 3 or 4 seconds. And, I'm going to basically use the other strats as a means to, like, if I know that I can't get sub 920 in that run, I'll implement the other time saves that I'm not confident in, to save it. Like, the goal is not to get the best any percent ever. The goal is to sub 920. Anybody that's crazy enough to get a to get another sub 920 deserves it. That might... Okay, I thought I was too close. I guess I was just lucky. Camera felt really weird there. Ah, shit. Please, power don't go out. That, oh. Fuck off. That was mean. But yeah. 6-0 is so like what we're working with is basically if I get a 315, I have 4 seconds to play with. If I don't make any errors, I don't need to go for any of the harder stuff. I will know if I'm on sub 920 pace when I get the 3rd door clip. And I'll have another check at the final boss because the final boss takes about 134 from the full fade out. And I can bring it down to 133 if I do pauseless Nina. So if I get a what was it, a 740, if I get a 746, if I reach there at 746, I will go for pauseless fast Nina. Otherwise, I'll give up. If I reach it at 747, I'll give up. And I'll just accept that I didn't sub. But if it's a 746, I will do whatever I can to make sure that I can keep the sub alive. Even if it means I have to do pauseless. If I get a 745, I don't need to go for that, and I just need to do the final boss correctly. So I have basically, most of my times understood and figured out. The only thing that needs to be done now is just to actually pull off the run, because now there's no more theory. We know exactly what it's gonna take to get the sub 920. Damn. That was pretty close to best seg. I improvised really well there. No! Damn it. Maybe it's like a fully optimized boss fight. The boss fight's mostly optimized. You can't save that much in the Cortex fight. Because there's two reasons actually. One of them is that if you end up losing ammo, you lose time. So you can't spam the shot that much, but also at the same time you just can't shoot that fast anyways. There's a gate. Can you nut? Yes, Scarecrow, you're allowed to nut. Let him nut. Okay. Pardon? Yes. If I open YouTube memberships, even though I wouldn't do anything with it, I would call my, the members nutcrackers. I am not recording. Okay. Nutters? I don't know about that one. My nutting son, I'm definitely doing something. Yeah, I know what a nutter means. Yep, that was a no-go. I've had 3 Pacers today? And it hasn't even been 2 hours yet. I'm a bit of a nutter, understandable. You're a fucking nutter, mate. Fucking melt. I stopped for a while, that sucks. Oh, come on, that worked. That was an insane thing. That was insane improv. Oh, that sucks. Because that was spoon-fed and it still didn't let me jump. I'm still thinking about the run that I could have saved. Had my fingers worked. And then the other run that I had that was absolutely sub 920 pace. I don't know why I wasn't close enough to the button. How much do I know about Yu-Gi-Oh? I know stuff about the anime. Could be named Juggernauts, imagine. Fuck you. There we go. Your favorite game, but you're at the latest part. Is that Forbidden Memories? Or rather, Forbidden Memories? Tag Force 3, I've never heard of that. But congrats. Ooh, shit. One-fourth the life points? That's fucked. Okay. Oh, I wasn't holding forward enough. Okay, that, I don't know what happened. But that pissed me off. I got slide glitch. Only to get 1 out of 5, 1 out of the 5 possible prize cards, which 100% you need 3 copies of each. Dude. I could not play a game. I could not play a game with that much RNG and try to 100% it. Boring deck makes it free, yeah, but having to obtain something. That should have worked. You could save up to the last floor to get the desired card. Damn. But the travesty is just to get there. Damn. By the way, I'm probably not gonna do any runs tomorrow. Or if I do, it's gonna be closer to evening. Because, I'm meeting up with friends tomorrow. And, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Because there's a friend I haven't seen since I got back from Japan, so I haven't seen him in 2 years. And, the other friend is my, closest IRL friend. Sub 920 today anyway, don't worry. We'll see. I'm not going to say that it is a guarantee. That is what I'm going to say, is that it is not a guarantee, but the possibility is quite high. It would be very awesome. So you gotta do it again. Oh. But yeah, so tomorrow I probably just won't stream. and just take a rest. You know, have some lunch with good friends. And then do some just chill. Okay, I just did just a standing jump or running jump. Thank you. Sub 920 is still possible. Just very hard. How did I not? You know what? I just am not gonna question it. Alright, gotta sit up again. Ugh. Hey yo, thanks for the good luck, Hyper Blue. Second best warp skip. We take those.
Victor and Moritz is strong of evil.
Can't sub 920, that's for sure.
The rights and sweep past under the rug.
Looks like Stu went live. I almost botched that, dude. Damn. That happened a second time. Uh-oh. That means something's wrong. That's the new strat, by the way. It's not really new, but it's the new implementation. I could do that, and then that might save half a second. Unfortunately, okay. Is Stu doing Crash 2 or is he doing Bash? He's doing Bash. If I implement those two strats but slightly slower, I save a second. And it would make 602 possible. Which, I mean, I wouldn't like to do runs with a 317, but it would still kind of like... Or I wouldn't like a 317, I wouldn't like a 317 run, but... Still could. I mean, a fucking 601 antagony would be sick. The problem is that, that is 4 minutes and 10 seconds of gameplay. Losing less than a second off of like a segmented run per minute is that's kind of insane. Okay. Hang on. First of all, unplug you. Unplug you. Put you back in. You're even tighter. Even tighter than you were before. Unplug you. That's better. Now you're mocking me. What? Sub 920 is not exactly possible now, but, well, no, it's still possible, just very improbable. Oh. No, it doesn't depend on luck. Not possible now. Fuck you. I haven't had that in a while. There is no luck in Antagony outside of ant placement and the bomb throw for the first checkpoint. Nothing else is luck based. Everything else is skill based. The first door skip is difficult, but if you did it if you do it the same way every time, you will get it every time. It's just the amount of micro adjustments needed is not humanly possible to get it every time. No, now that I think about it, I've had dreams of speedrunning Sonic Adventure, but never Twinsanity. There we go. Dusty Eel. Gives us good shit. And you were terrible at it? Damn F. Man, that sucks. That was like what? Probably that looked like 313, 314 pace. .314 warp skip is basically prime sub 920 run potential. I could realistically get a 917. Okay, nut. A 917 or a 916. Honestly, if I get a 314 and then an Antagony that gives me a 602, and I basically match my current sum of best, that would be pretty on brand. I have no idea how I would deal with the nerves, though. But if I were on that type of pace, everything is fast, and then I do, and then I just end up fucking getting that third door clip, not having any issues, I'm gonna scream. And I'm also going to hope that any percent is not. I'm also going to hope that the PC port doesn't doesn't diverge from the main Twinsanity boards, because then I'll have to do any percent again. After 21,000 resets, man is a little tired. However, unfortunately, I have a goal. And that goal is whatever. El antagonista tiene sexo como. ¿Qué dije? No me daba cuenta que he dicho sexo. Can we get the fuck out of the way? Oh, he's saying when I'm saying sub 6 antagony. He thinks I'm saying sex. Or antagony sucks. It's either sub 6 antagony or something like that. Es cuando digo sub 6 antagony. Sub 6, sub 6. Me haces ponerme confuso. Esa es la confusión. Es porque digo 6 en inglés. 6. Sexo es sex. Tienen vocales distintas. La I y la E y la E son vocales distintas. Porque la I es más cerca de... está más cerca de I. E es más cerca de E. E. En inglés técnicamente no tenemos la... Don't try to make sense of English pronunciation, yeah. Es que en inglés técnicamente no existe la vocal E. Técnicamente, pues hay diptongos en que existe. Por ejemplo, hey. El diptongo tiene la vocal E. Pero normalmente en inglés, la vocal E, o sea, en total hay varias vocales que se considera E. En que, a ver, en inglés normalmente E es E. Por ejemplo, bet. Pero bit es algo diferente. Suena... Tienen distintas vocales. Y la diferencia entre beach y bitch es cuánto larga la vocal. O sea, la sílaba. Por ejemplo, bitch es una sílaba corta. Y beach es una sílaba... Una sílaba larga. Así que, normalmente en inglés, la I es una doble vocal. O sea, una vocal doble, o la sílaba es más larga que la otra. Y es es la razón por la que mucha gente entiende cuando hablen los hispanohablantes beach, o sea, la playa, como bitch, porque normalmente los hispanohablantes dicen beach, pero en inglés es que los angloparlantes escuchan bitch porque no escuchan la vocal, o sea, la calidad de la vocal, solo cuánto larga la sílaba en este caso. Es que puedes pronunciar las dos palabras iguales, pero si una es más larga, es beach, es beach. Más corta, es bitch. Es como funcionan los fonotácticos de inglés. Entonces, por lógico, aunque para un hispanohablante, E es como E, dependiendo del tono, no. Claro que no. Claro que no. Es que si dura más, es bitch. Si dura menos, bitch. No de tono. En chino a lo mejor. No puedo. Por ejemplo, progress versus progress. Progress. Progress, en este caso, el tono es diferente porque hay el estrés en una sílaba diferente. Así que es un verbo. Progress. La, la sílaba principal. La duración. Sí. El tono es más... pues obviamente... es como... aprender mirando y jugar mientras... Claro. Pues es que hay algo en la lingüística que se llama coda. Y coda es cómo funcionan las sílabas. Así que, por ejemplo, normalmente en español las codas tienen una consonante y una vocal. Y normalmente no termina en una consonante. En inglés, normalmente terminan en una consonante. Así que... Y especialmente en español normalmente no hay doble vocales. Técnicamente, porque si hay una vocal fuerte, es otra sílaba. Pero en inglés, las vocales dobles tienen... son de la misma sílaba, pero tienen más duración. Y normalmente es la como distinga bitch y bitch, porque las vocales normalmente son diferentes, depende de la duración en vez de la calidad. Sí, la calidad es diferente entre las dos, pero, pero en la oreja de un angloparlante como yo son distintas, pero escucho la duración entre las vocales en vez de la calidad. Y de hecho, es la razón por la que podemos entender otros acentos en inglés. A pesar que son muy distintas. Por ejemplo, en el acento de Irlanda, mu- alguna gente se dice wait en vez de wait. Es, en español es espera. Pero, por alguna razón, por la misma... Por el, mis, por el mismo rasgo, podemos entender wait como espera, no sé cómo, pero es algo distinto. Pero por eso, por los fonotácticos, o sea, según los fonotácticos, podemos entender otros acentos, aunque son distintos. Es como, mira, hay algo como, ¿cómo se dice? Germinación, en que cuando, especialmente un hispanohablante, salta las S, especialmente los argentinos, etcétera, em, es casi lo mismo. Como tener el acento canadiense. El acento canadiense es como el estadounidense, casi. El británico es que el lógico no es como los hispanohablantes. Es que en la mente hispanohablante escucháis las vocales y las consonantes. En la oreja angloparlante normalmente escuchamos cuánto dura la sílaba y especialmente las consonantes. Las vocales no, pero las vocales son muy, muy importantes en, en el habla hispanohablante. En el habla angloparlante no, no es así. Es las consonantes y cuánto dura las sílabas de las vocales en vez de las vocales. Y también hay algo que se llama mutación, en que, un ejemplo, em, y el contexto, sí, claro. Em, por ejemplo, en español, hay algo que no es un alófono. Alófono es algo distinto. Hay algo que se llama mutación. Y es que cuando una consonante está en una posición distinta en la sílaba, cambia el sonido. Por ejemplo, en inglés hay algunas consonantes que técnicamente no tiene sonido, pero tiene sonido porque paramos en la consonante. Así que no se puede escuchar el sonido. Por ejemplo, normalmente en los en los fonemas hay un sonido después de... ¿Cómo se dice? Después de la articulación. Por ejemplo, a ¿verdad? La T, pero en inglés, a veces, cuando la sílaba termina en una T, una G, no hay un sonido. Por ejemplo, a, en inglés. Puedo decir at, pero at es lo más normal. También bog, bog. No recuerdo exactamente cómo se dice en español, pero bog. Hay una G, pero no se puede escuchar. ¿Por qué? En los rasgos hay una mutación en que es diferente. No. Bog con B. No con F. Pero fog también, niebla, es un ejemplo. También padre, dad. No, bug, no, bog. Deletrea B-O-G. Bog. Pero tened en cuenta, dad. Las consonantes, pues son la misma consonante, pero se pronuncia diferente. Dad, daddle. Es como D-A-R-L. Pero si digo dad will, as in swamp, yes. Dad will. La D es distinta. Dad will. Es que no se puede escuchar la D, pero existe. ¿Por qué? Porque después de la D es una W. Pero cuando digo daddle, es una contracción en que significa lo mismo, técnicamente en el habla es distinto, pero significa lo mismo, pero porque hay una W, paro en la D, porque la W cambia la D. Pero cuando después de la D es una L, es algo distinto. Como en español la R suave, como caro, o cara, o pero, etc. Eso, sí, eso se llama mutación. En que no es alófono, porque alófono es... normalmente los alófonos son consistentes. Por ejemplo, en español, cuando decimos, por ejemplo, bebo, al principio la B es muy fuerte. Bebo, bebo. La segunda B es suave y normalmente los labios no son cerradas. No son cerrados. Eso es un alófono. Hay un ejemplo en español que es una mutación. Normalmente cuando después de una N hay una K, una C, una Z, cambia. Por ejemplo, palanca. Mm, es una N velar. Velar es más detrás en la boca. Normalmente es alveolar en detrás de los dientes. Pero cuando hay una K, se pronuncia más detrás en la boca como En inglés tenemos lo mismo. Y cuando la N, después de la N, hay una B, una P, campo, la N cambia a una M. Es un ejemplo de mutación. Pero en inglés hay más mutación que español. Y no es un alófono, es una mutación. El japonés también tiene mutación en la N. Por alguna razón, muchos idiomas tienen mutaciones de la N. Ruso no. Perdonadme, es que sé muchísimas cosas de la fonética. Y me encanta la fonética. Por eso tengo un acento en español que es casi nativo. Porque sé mucho de la fonética. Lo peor es que el habla angloparlante es más complejo que el habla hispanohablante. Por eso es más difícil normalmente para un hispanohablante aprender cómo escuchar las palabras en el habla angloparlante, especialmente de otros acentos. Técnicamente que los americanos. Claro que es la mutación, sí. Y también la razón por la que mucha gente angloparlante tiene problemas en entender el habla hispanohablante es porque normalmente las consonantes no son aspiradas. Por ejemplo, cuando hay una K al principio de la sílaba en inglés, una P es más fuerte y tiene una respiración, o sea, aspiración. Por ejemplo, progress en vez de progress. Escuchamos progress, o sea, create. Es la aspiración en que es más fácil hacemos entender más fácil. No sé cómo, pero existe. Pero en el habla hispanohablante casi no existe. Aparte de las S, pero es algo diferente. Por ejemplo, en el habla de Argentina, vos que sos. O sea, mira ja en vez de mira sa. pero es algo diferente. Perdonadme, es que me encanta la fonética. Y ha contado como un descanso. Counted as a break, basically. Mierda. Y sí, había mucha información. Y también quiero ser profe de idiomas. No solo de español, no solo de inglés, pero español, inglés y japonés. Por eso he aprendido los idiomas. Y también quiero aprender ruso e italiano. Y técnicamente no soy experto en el significado de alguien quien es profesional, quien tiene... ¿Cómo se dice? La cosa que logras después de terminar la universidad. La mente queda en blanco. Joder. Además, el título profesional, sí. Es que no lo tengo, pero había estudiado muchísimo de la fonética y el habla, etcétera. Y también la adquisición de lenguajes. Y un poquito del desarrollo del habla. Pero no tanto como nosotros. Las otras materias. Mierda. Uf. Y espero el tipo que venga a mi chat. Y es que, hablas español. Vaya. O sea, joder. ¿De qué parte de España eres? No soy de España. No tengo familia hispanohablante. Soy el único hispanohablante en mi familia, joder. Pues es que no cuento como hispanohablante, pero soy el único que sabe español en mi familia. Aparte de unas frases, porque claro que mucha gente sabe el mínimo, como por ejemplo dónde está el baño, dónde está la estación, unos tacos por favor, una cerveza. Pedir la hora. Depende. En California, sí. No soy de California, soy de Ohio. Mierda, me cago en la puta madre. Me cago en la puta madre. Pues espero que hayáis aprendido algo. ¿Habéis aprendido algo? Y claro que si tenéis preguntas, decidme. Y si pudiese pudiese dar una respuesta correcta, lo hago. Y también, claro que si, por ejemplo, tenéis, o sea, alguien tiene una... Isn't there kind of a different way to say it? Yes, but I don't know, I'm just kind of speaking. ¿Cómo se dice? Y es que no os sentáis incómodos con los fonotácticos de tu lengua materna. Claro. No tenía sexo, sí. Por ejemplo, creo que hace unos días decía algo de, o sea, explicaba algo del habla hispanohablante en japonés. Y eso se pasa. Mucha gente no puede controlar, o sea, manipular las, las cuerdas para que evite los fonotácticos de su lengua materna. Es que soy tipo raro. Soy la excepción. Porque en mi familia hay genes, o sea, es genético, la habilidad de manipular las cuerdas, normalmente para cantar, pero para mí no es así, es para hablar en otros idiomas o para ser un actor doblaje. Es por eso sueno diferente cuando hablo en español. Es que, por alguna razón, no sé por qué, pero es la razón por la que he adoptado esta voz para hablar en español. Es casi inconsciente. Ahora mismo es casi inconscientemente modifico la voz en esta manera para que hable en español. Imita, pues claro, es, es una habilidad genética. Sí, tengo talento también, pero es una habilidad que, pues cuando nacía, tuve la habilidad. Pero no me di cuenta hasta que tenía 15 años. Tenía la habilidad. Así son en Ohio, joder. ¡Mierda! Imagínate. Y también, recientemente, estaba pensando en... no, me di cuenta que tuve la habilidad de modificar la voz. O sea, manipular la voz. Para imitar unas voces, etcétera. Who pressed 2? I did. Yo, I saved time. He ahorrado dos tiempo. Let's go, dude. Yo. Yo.
Victor in
Yo.
this stronghold of evil.
Oh.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Here it comes. Sub 920 potential. Thanks for the good luck. Never mind. I don't think the sub 920 potential was there. Pues, moment of truth? There was no moment of truth. How far behind is... How far behind is, YouTube? Holy shit. Happens, yep. Estaba pensando en añadir japonés en el título. Pero tengo entendido que no tengo confianza en mí mismo. Es que la razón por la que está puesto en mi título español, porque puedo conversar, is set to quality? I don't think so. I think that's just I think it's just a YouTube problem.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
Pues puedo conversar en español.
And sweep the past under the rug.
No tengo problemas en explicar algo en español, o sea, si no sé cuando no supiera una cosa. They had 4 seconds of delay. It might be the restream thing. That might be it. Es que puedo explicar cuando no sé una cosa, pero en japonés no puedo. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure that es poder comunicar las ideas. Exacto, sí. Puede inferir del contexto, sí. Pero ten en cuenta, ¿verdad? Que mucha gente hispanohablante puede, como se dice, explicar puede, o sea, los hispanohablantes normalmente pueden decir, contarme la palabra en inglés. O pueden explicarme qué significa. En japonés no es así porque sé la mitad de los kanjis. Y también los japoneses normalmente no saben inglés. O español. Pero sí, aplica. Es que hay dos razones. La primera, principalmente, es que no tengo la confianza. La segunda es que no sé si puedo concentrarme, o sea, enfocarme en el juego mientras leyendo y hablando en japonés. Pero tengo planes en que, pues, el plan es en plan. El plan es que después te consigo el sub 920. Voy a implementarlo. Porque es que tengo que enfocarme. Claro que tengo que enfocarme muchísimo, muchísimo, muchísimo en el juego para que logre el sub 930, sub 920. I know a little Japanese. Sí, pero es que no es que sé un poco de japonés. Puedo conversar en japonés. Y los japoneses es como, ¿verdad? Mira, por ejemplo, es que hay un tipo que en el título está puesto español. Un poco. Español un poco, ¿verdad? Y muchos hispanohablantes van a escribir, buenos días, ¿cómo estás? Y yo hablo, buenas, ¿cómo andas? Es que, este tipo es fluido, ¿no? Entonces, el hispanohablante va a escribir en algo nativo. Sí, tengo un B1 en japonés. Sí. Es que estoy al límite de conversar. Independientemente. Puedo hacer conversación. Claro que no tanto como español, porque español soy B2, casi soy C1. En japonés no, soy B1. Soy B1. No estoy en la mitad, pero estoy cerca de la mitad. Pero lo peor es que no sé unos 1000 de kanjis. Pero cuando hablo es algo distinto porque es que he aprendido japonés por hablar, no por los libros, no por estudiar, literalmente por hablar y escuchar. Así que sé unos slangs, unos modismos, y los japoneses es como un bug en sus mentes. No saben cómo, ¿cómo se dice? O sea, no pueden inferir cuál es mi nivel en japonés. Por eso, tengo miedo. Es que casi me pasaba lo mismo en español, porque en este entonces tuve un acento casi como lo tengo ahora mismo, pero menos nativo. Pero en japonés es algo diferente, ¿eh? Es que soy anomaly. Anomalia. Anomalia. ¿Cómo se dice? Es que cuando hay algo que es una excepción, que está fuera de las anormal. No sé. Es algo afuera de las expectativas. Se dice anormal. Anormalidad. Pues en inglés se dice anomaly. Y también es lo mismo en español porque muchos hispanohablantes no saben que soy angloparlante. Es que joder. ¿Qué quiero decir? Vaya hombre. Afuera de lo normal. ¿Vale? Espera, voy a buscarlo. Anomalía. Anomalía. Entonces, pues lo que me ha dicho Ser Sanju, que no soy mi habla es lo normal de mi nivel, pero normalmente angloparlantes no logran este nivel en español con un acento así. Y también las habilidades de comunicación. Pero es lo normal porque hablo en español en mis streams. Así que lo practico muchísimo. Y también cuando había o sea, cuando estaba en las clases, no tuve confianza en mí mismo. Así que, aunque la palabra estudiar, 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 pues sí, es que tengo entendido que mucha gente salta las S's. No es que... Es que conscientemente las salto. A la costumbre en que tiene el músculo de la lengua cuando tu idioma nativo es el inglés. Sí. Es que a veces cuando hablo con mis padres sal o sea, sí, falta en mis palabras las S's. La S al final. Sí, depende del país. Especialmente los argentinos saltan casi todas las S's. Yo es algo random. Para mí es algo random. Mierda, me cago en la puta madre. Mierda. Déjame saltar. Vamos, sí. ¿Eres argentino? También tengo entendido que mucha gente de Madrid se pronuncia la D final como F. Madrid. Mierda. No, 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 no. Madrid. ¿Cómo? Ya me pongo confundido. Madrid no tiene ese. No sé si la Ron está rápida o no. ¿Quién sabe? Vaya. He ahorrado casi 0.5 segundos, joder. Mierda. En el sur, a veces cambian la S por la Z. ¿Hablan así? Por ejemplo, ¿hablas en vez de hablas? Eso no, pero en el sur sí. Se pasa en el sur. En Andalucía. Al andaluz. En Madrid, no. Normalmente... Normalmente falta la D o cambia la D por una Z. Zaragoza. Tal vez Zaragoza. Pero mi mejor amigo de España es de Zaragoza. A veces se dice poquico en vez de poquito. Porque sus diminutivos pronunciar en vez de la S. Normalmente son zetas. Por ejemplo, hacer, pues es una C, pero hacer. Pero es que no sé, eh, no sé de la generación nueva. No sé ni una mierda de la nueva generación. Tendencia a pronunciar con la Z en vez. Una mezcla. Sí, eso sí. Es que a veces pronuncian la Z como una S. Y es casi random. Flipo en colores, tío, joder. Es, es casi random. Em, por ejemplo, cuando veo unas series de anime, por ejemplo, en el doblaje, a veces escucho hacer en vez de hacer. Y el mismo personaje no tiene seseo. No es que tiene seseo, solo es que a veces pronuncia la Z como la S. Depende. Pero la S no. Eso lo hago porque a veces no recuerdo exactamente cómo deletrea una palabra. Si hay una S o una C o Z. Pero tened en cuenta que no soy hispanohablante. Es muy difícil para mí recordar exactamente cómo deletrea las palabras sin pensar en ellas. Jameja. Em, ¿Cómo? Onda vital. Ah, onda vital. Joder. ¿Pero para qué? Porque Kame significa tortuga. Onda vital, joder. Pues... tiene sentido. Porque técnicamente es una onda vital, sí. Porque se produce por la energía vital. El ki. Lo ves, ¿no? Pasaba lo mismo aquí en los... en la USA. A veces, especialmente en Pokémon. Spoonfed. Ha echado una vacación. Vacación el murciélago, joder. He perdido un segundo, casi 2 segundos, creo. Un segundo. Vaya, tengo hambre. A todo gas. ¡No, mierda! Es que ya se me olvidó cómo se llama en japonés. Pero sí, en España, a todo gas. Ah, por cierto, ¿cómo se dice? A mí me haría gracia si hablo casi todo. O sea, si he logrado un... O sea, si hubiera logrado un PB hablando casi totalmente en español. Y no dicen Carlos el topo que gira en España. Es un meme. Es un meme. También Don Pepe y los Globos, pero Don Pepe y los Globos existe. Es un juego de España. No es Bomberman. Pero existe Don Pepe y los Globos. No recuerdo exactamente qué es este juego. Pero... Sí, 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 Don Pepe y los globos. Sería épico, sí. Claro, ¿eh? Sería épico, ¿eh? World Record hablando español. Pues en el 9:42 em, dije unas cosas en español, pero no mucho. Nueva categoría, joder. Imaginaos. De hecho, no sé la razón por la que estoy hablando casi totalmente en español en este stream. Pues... por querer. Por placer. No sé. Pero la razón por la que normalmente no hablo muchísimo en español es porque no hay mucha gente hispanohablante que escribe en mi chat. Normalmente hay parlantes. Pero claro que a mí no me importa. Ok. Y la roca. Y luego... Me cago en la puta madre. Uf. Y especialmente quiero... la meta es conseguir T1 hasta que el final del año. Creo que puedo. Creo que puedo, pero no sé. No sé. Son... Escribes en inglés para el hilo de la conversación. Sí. A mí no importa. Soy capaz de mantener dos conversaciones al mismo tiempo en dos idiomas. Vale. Todo válido. Mierda, me cago. Me cago en la nuez, tío. Me cago en la nuez, tío. Anoche, ¿verdad? Estaba en una llamada en Discord con mi amigo, ¿verdad? Y es que había dicho la frase que en España no es, no es algo... No es algo malo. No es algo mal. Pero en Latinoamérica sí. Cojo la concha. Claro que en Latinoamérica es algo diferente que en España. Depende, porque creo que en Puerto Rico coger significa lo mismo de España, o sea, es igual de España. En que coger algo no es como follar algo. Creo. ¿Cómo? Pues cojo la concha. Cojo la concha. Porque en España significa algo diferente. No es como follar el coño en España. Pero en Latinoamérica normalmente es como follar el coño. O sea, follar al coño, no sé. Es que normalmente no uso la palabra follar. Creo que es follar. No recuerdo. O sea, tener sexo. No recuerdo. Fornificar. Yo, how am I doing any good runs? I had 3 good runs, and I'm struggling to get out of it. Te voy a coger. Para mí, ¿en dónde vas a cogerme? ¿En el brazo? ¿En el pie? ¿En la pierna? It gets worse. But yeah, I haven't had any good runs today, really. Well, I had 2 good runs. One was almost sub 920 pace up to the 3rd door. And then I was shaking too much, I couldn't move my thumbs. So I couldn't get through the door. I had a second run that was PBable, but, well, I think the second one was also sub 920able, but I can't remember. No, I think it was. Yeah, it was sub 920able, but I died before the ant fight, and then I had a third run that was PBable, but it died to the first door. Verb to fuck. See? A coger. Claro. Yo cojo la nuez. A recoger objetos del suelo, claro. Sí, cojo cojo la nuez. Así. Easy. Man. Vaya, me muero de hambre. I'm fucking hungry, dude. I'm wondering if I should keep going. Okay, man, good luck. Thanks for the good luck. I may be speaking a lot in Spanish today, but you could still type in English, it's fine. I'm mostly just like saying meme shit anyways. I did have my like really con la nuez. La cojo. Así. Ahora no. Porque no quiero. Get up there, dude. Get up there, get up there. Oh, you bastard. It doesn't want to work anymore. Con 128. Cada quien coge lo que quiere. Pues normalmente en mis streams no digo coger porque hay muchos latinos en mi chat. O sea, no quiero decir modismos de España. Porque hay latinos en mi chat. Y claro, claro que cuando digo algo de los modismos españoles, dirección y levantarse, pararse, vaya. Pero es que, si digo, vaya tío, es la hostia tío, mucha gente va a escribir en mi chat, es la hostia tío, joder, que flipa. Eso no me gusta. Pues unas veces no importa, pero no quiero que mucha gente vaya a escribir es la hostia, tío. Joder. Me mola, tío. Que flipa, tío. ¿No te flipa, tío? Tiene buena pinta, tío. Joder. Tenía buena pinta la peli, tío. Joder. Vaya putísima mierda, tío. Joder. Damn it. Coño. Qué lenta. Mierda. Why did you give me slide glitch? Ugh. Uy, uy. Okay, good camera angle. Good. Okay. What? There's no way I didn't activate the bat. Me cago en la leche, tío, joder. Pues claro que cuando hay un español en mi chat, sí. Pero normalmente el único es ser y normalmente hablamos en inglés. Normalmente. A veces no, pero normalmente sí, porque nos conocimos hace 13 años. Y estamos acostumbrados. Buenas, como andas, Slade? Hablar en inglés. Back, am I winning? No. The dusty eel doesn't want to work. It has been third try almost every single run. Now I can't get anything into warp skip. Hablando de un tío, hablando de un español, Pixu es técnicamente en español, pues es español. Joder, tío. Que flipa, tío. Ah, de J-Mac, sí. Aprender un acento de un país específico. Un acento de Argentina. Me apetece. De Buenos Aires. Vos que sos boludo. Yo veo bastante. La concha de la lora. La concha de la lora, guacho. Dieguito Maradona. Te lo juro por Dieguito Maradona. Dulce de leche. Dulce de leche, boludo. No me jodas, boludo. No me jodas, boludita. Nagatoro. ¿Sabéis que la serie yaaaaay de Nagatoro-san es Te haces el piola, macho. No te hagas el boludo, papas fritas. ¿Cuántas copas tenés? Ya probás el dul- dulce de leche. Ya probás. ¿Y tú sabes? ¿Crees? Es que recuerdo un vídeo que me había enseñado hace años, que es que, como, tú sabes, ¿crees? Agarrar, agarrar la pelotuda. Che, pinte unos asado con los guachines. Mierda. Cada vez es 3 veces. Vaya, me cago en la puta. Soy un poco italiano, como el padrino. Pues es que sé un poco de italiano, joder. Io sto bene. Porco dio. Ok, bien. ¿Cómo? ¿Dónde estoy? Ok. ¡Ah! Mamma mia. Pues claro. Mierda. Me cago. Me cago en la puta. Joder. Los acentos parecidos y las expresiones, sí. Estoy aprendiendo italiano. How is today daying? Not so well, but earlier today, I was doing pretty well. I had 2 potential sub 920 paces. One that made it to the 3rd door. And the only reason why I didn't get the 3rd door was because my thumb froze. Because I was nervous. So my thumb it didn't let me move. And then I had another pace that died at the ant fight skip. And then I had a 3rd pace which wasn't sub 920. It died to it died to the 1st door, but it wasn't notable. I don't really note the ones that can't easily reach sub 920. No. Francisco Bernoli. I'm gonna switch to port number 2. Italy. What the fuck? What? Italia. Italia. The hell? I switched to player 2 and now all of a sudden things are working. What? Little brother controller stays winning, yep. That was interesting. What? Ew. I don't know why switching it to port 2 changes things, but for some reason it did. Oh! My pillow just upped the fucking volume. No me ha sudado. Hace unos 24 grados ahora mismo. Algo fresco. Aquí en el sótano hay 21 grados. No gamers just pissed their pants. Ah, baño. No tuve que hacer pis. Easy. No tuve que mear. Easy. I haven't had to go to the bathroom, actually. Oh yeah, Picshu, by the way, the other day, some guy asked me what part of Spain I was from. In Spanish. And he was also from Spain. En el sótano, sí. Man. I don't think I'm really getting anywhere. I don't think it's a smart idea to continue. I mean, if I continue, I could probably just PB again. But I don't just want to PB. I want to actually, like... I'll go until 21,500 and then I'll call it a day. But yeah, and then the guy asked me, I think it was the same guy, maybe it was another guy, that was like, I noticed you change your voice when you're speaking in English. Are you a native Spanish speaker? And I was like, no. Because of course, I'm not a native Spanish speaker, I'm a native English speaker that just so happens to have almost completely adopted a native Spanish accent. Albeit neutral Spanish. As in, like, neutral. I do sound like a different person when switching languages? I guess so. It's always kind of funny. It's always kind of funny because, like, when I, like, when I was in Japan, right, the Taiwanese classmates would only really hear me speak Japanese and sometimes in English. And they would sometimes hear me in English. And they would say that when I spoke Spanish, I sounded, like, weird and kind of unnatural, is what they told me. And that was basically what would happen when I was speaking in Spanish when I was in Japan. To be fair, I was also uncomfortable speaking in Spanish over there because I hadn't been practicing. But the funny thing is the exact same thing happens when I'm talking to my Spanish-speaking friends and I switch to Japanese. And there have been some people who have never heard me speak in English. There was this one guy who never heard me speak in English and was like wondering. He had no idea I was a native English speaker. And then he was like, wow, you sound so different when you speak English. But the funny thing is that most Spanish speakers, like, know only my English and Spanish speaking voice, and then when they hear Japanese, they think it's like really weird, and they like kind of think it sounds unnatural. And I remember at least one person said that like my my accent in English sounded unnatural. Which is hilarious because English is my native language. So imagine somebody saying, like, I do remember my classmates said I sounded weird in English. And that they thought that, I sounded better in Japanese. To be fair, they only really heard me speak in Japanese, sometimes in English, but mostly Japanese. Oh, そうだね、英語を話すときとスペイン語の話すときにちょっとね、声がちょっと変わってるよね。Nel videojuego de Yakuza, un protagonista del JoJo. まあ、日本人にとってね、ちょっと俺の英語の声はちょっとね、なんか変。日本人にとって俺はちょっとでも俺英語はファーストランゲージだからsí, pues sé leer hiragana, katakana y un mil de kanjis. A ver, es que justo he hablado en japonés. Para vosotros, los hispanohablantes, ¿qué opináis? ¿Qué opináis cuando hablan en japonés? Suena distinto de cuando hablan en español e inglés, ¿verdad? Todos 今日本語話せる人はいないよね、これ。今よね。でも多分como una personalidad distinta. Pero no es así. 多分声がちょっと変わってるよね。なんか変よね。ナットスキップ。¿Te parece que mantengo el acento al hablar español y japonés? No es así. Pero ten en cuenta que estoy cambiando entre japonés y español. Así que es muy difícil cambiar el acento. Oh, solo ne. Pues なんだっけ。何も思い出せない。言語変わるのがむずいよ。Joder, no puedo, literalmente mi mente quedaba en blanco porque estoy cambiando entre español y japonés. Es muy difícil. Para mí, entre japonés e inglés, no importa. Entre español e inglés, no me la suda. El romaji. ¡Claro que no! No, 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 no. Debes aprender japonés como los japoneses. No es tan difícil aprender katakana y hiragana. Hiragana. No es tan difícil. Aunque te cuento que no es que sea fácil aprender los kanji, pero hiragana y katakana sí, es muy fácil. Just use Cyrillic to transcribe Japanese. That's even worse. No, hay que leer lo mínimo para aprender japonés. Te curo, te mato. ¿Cómo? Hospital en japonés es byoi. Tebukuro es bolsa. No, no, no. Tebukuro es... joder. Guantes. ¿Es un chiste? Yo. ¿Cómo? Kuro es negro, sí. Kuro. Matsu es esperar. ¿Qué? Anda yo, sore. Wakanai. Mierda. Kuro es negro, sí. O koku. Depende del contexto. Por ejemplo, un ser humano, quien es negro, se dice Okujin. By the way, I'm gonna say this because some people are going to like take this totally out of context. Somebody was asking for the color of the color black. How do you say black in Japanese? And I said like because there's two ways to say it, which would be kuro or koku, depending on if it's a compound word. So like a black person is kokujin, because that's like the easiest thing I can think of at the moment of being able to say when you would say kuro versus koku. Koku would be in compound words like kokujin, and kuro is just kuro, like kuroneko. That's not a compound word. That is a that's just black cat. Sí, la gata negra es kuroneko. No es una palabra compleja. O sea, no está compuesta de dos palabras. Es dos palabras. Son dos palabras. Pero cuando te hacen o te sano o te mato. Ah. Una marca de fideos ramen en España que se llama Ya te como. Ya te. ¿Eh? Depende del contexto. Bueno, horrible. Ah, por cierto, es que hay algo que no, no voy a decirlo. Ahora no. Ok, la polla. Pues que la palabra ana en japonés significa agujero, pero no llaméis a una mujer Ana-chan, porque en este contexto es un agujero sexual. Yes, if you ever know somebody who's named Anna or like Anastasia, in Japan, do not call them Ana-chan, because that basically you're calling them a whole sexually. Fun fact. If this is the run, I am going to scream. Como holy asshole? No, 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 no. El equivalente en inglés es cum dumpster. O sea, contenedor de las corridas. If this fucking gets into the fucking world record.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Asshole es como cabrón o no. This gets into the fucking record, I swear. Because I'm teaching people dirty words. Sloth moment, yep. I took that super safe, you have no idea. Okay. I didn't throw that for content, by the way. No, claro que no. Un fallo ya. Paid door, yep. 12 seconds ahead of record. Oh, right. That would be pace number 3. Oh, pace number 4, actually. I've had four paces today. 7-5, pace 4. You know, if I put that one into, if I put that one into, what's it called? Into YouTube, my video will get auto-dubbed. And then, like, the whole thing will be auto-dubbed into English, and then I won't even be saying what I would normally say. Yes, Xbox is one of my favorite consoles. I mean, at goated console generation in general, yeah. I mean, it's the best console generation. No, claro que no hubiera sido épico. No, 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 no. ¿Y qué? I absolutely do not agree with that. Great nut. It was okay. 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 I am not recording. I need to start recording again. Bees. Who's Steve Jobs? I'm actually gonna go until 21,450, and then I'll end for the day. And I'm not going to be back tomorrow, probably. But Tuesday, yes. Unless I somehow PB in the next 18 attempts. Or well then, yeah, the next 16 attempts. But I don't really see the point in continuing. Sí, se puede hacer. Tal vez. Tal vez sea un poco más difícil. Pero la diferencia entre Xbox y la Play 2, no sé. Pero la dificultad en la Xbox, muy alta. Es como una 7 por 10. 7 o 8. Depende. Es muy difícil. Es muy difícil, de verdad. Creo que... Creo que es un Xbox Ledge, así que... Xbox. I'll X in your box. Es más viable que el otro en la Play 2. El otro en la Play 2 es como una vez por 100 intentos. En comparación del Xbox, en que es como 80%. Hacer juegos como sea. Quién sabe. ¿Qué está haciendo la nuez, joder? Está girando miles veces, joder. Me cago en la puta madre. Me cago en la vida, tío, joder. Sobre ultra. Sobre Jin. Yo, sustain. You can't sleep anymore, and it's 12 a.m. Let's go, dude. Time to watch Twins. Yo, if this PB's and I said something in Russian, the Russians are gonna come out the woodwork. Es mi perrita. Сука, блядь. Smarkin's gonna fucking kill me. He already said he's gonna slap me when we meet IRL. Ah, okay.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold
Beach.
of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under
Solo se dice dog. Sub 930 level? You know what? Let's just get the PB. Hold up. It always feels wrong, yep. Let's get the PB. Damn it. Is that? Is that? Yes. Ah, there we go. What happened? I curled the slide too much and I died. I didn't care about that run. Is the Empieza. Okay, 10 more resets. when the number 10 in Russian is disit. Divit. Disit. That's how many resets we have left. Actually be divot in this case. Yeah, I got several good fucking attempts in today. I'm not upset. Even though we've had a massive drought, we've had good runs today. So I mean, speaking of pretty good runs, where's little bro going? Never seen the route before. I have been doing it for like a week now. Damn it. It is about 2.5 seconds faster. ¿Es una ciudad meme? No. No es una ciudad, es un estado. Y también no es un meme. Ohio is a state of mind, true. Whoa, let's go. Yo, hold up. Is this route just Xbox? No. I think it's an Xbox ledge, but I have not checked it on PS2. But it's really hard, so I'm not gonna mess with my muscle memory and try to lab it on PS2 to see how different it is. Well then. I. No. Ah! That was close. Okay. Real run potential. Fuck! I chose wrong. Jario. That's 2 runs that started getting into warp 4 or warp skip in a row, basically. But I also don't want to kind of destroy my brain. I really don't want to destroy my brain. I kind of just want to play. Well, depending on when tomorrow I go. Nah, I'm not gonna do runs. I'd like to take a small break tomorrow and then do more runs on Tuesday instead. It'll give me some time to relax and then think about more runs. Weird. That's on fucking vacation, dude. That's slow. Camera tried blocking me. Fuck. That's 3 warp skips in a row. Can we get 4? I don't think I've ever had, like, 3 runs in a row that reached Hub 4. I think that's the first time. Apparently the game really wants me to get into Antagony. No es algo raro, es porque Cortex está en otro chunk. Es la misma razón por la que puedo atravesar en la puerta, porque en la chunk la puerta no existe. Aunque los gráficos del otro chunk existe. Así que Cortex está, pero no está, porque Cortex está en otra zona de carga. Sin Cortex, crashé el juego. Porque la razón por la que traigo Cortex es para traerle en Antagony. Pero tiene que estar cargado. O sea, en los datos, en la programación del juego. O sea, estar activado. Porque normalmente las zonas de carga se borran. Entonces, si mueres en una zona de carga y Cortex estaba en una zona de carga que ya está borrado, o sea, no está activado, no está algo así, crashé el juego. Las físicas no era algo de las físicas. Solo es porque estaba en otra zona de carga. Es una ilusión. Es una ilusión. Los gráficos son ilusiones. Mira. Cuando cruzas a otra zona de carga, Crash teletransporta. Cortex también teletransporta, pero los gráficos se ve, es como hologramas. Sí, claro. Es que cuando cruzas a otra zona de carga, teletransporta a otra ubicación. Y también y la razón por la que Cortex no pude girar para traer Cortex. Literalmente, o sea, básicamente era porque la división entre Crash y Cortex era zonas de carga. Entonces, Cortex no estaba ahí, pero en otra ubicación, porque estaba en otra zona de carga. Y también en esta zona de carga cuando desaparece la zona de carga y Cortex estaba en la zona de carga que ya desaparecido, crashé el juego cuando respawnea Crash, porque Cortex no existe en el chunk, o sea, en la zona de carga, porque Cortex no existe en los datos. Y también no está cargado en la zona de carga. No era el esqueleto de Cortex. No hay una división entre el esqueleto y los gráficos. Es una ilusión. O sea, una holograma. Es que, mira. Mm, por eso, cuando cruzas a otra zona de carga, cambia los colores normalmente. Es la razón por la que cambian los colores. Básicamente es porque estás en otra ubicación, en otra posición. Pero detrás de la puerta, ahí hay una zona de carga. Cortex teletransportó en la zona de carga enfrente de la puerta. O sea, enfrente de la zona de carga. Entonces, pues es que hay paredes para cruzar a otras zonas de carga. Así que Cortex no cruzaba en la zona de carga para que pudiera girar en él para traerla. Entonces Crash estaba en otra zona de carga. Porque lo raro es que entre cuando estás en el glitch y y cuando la plataforma, ¿cómo se dice? Sube, ¿verdad? Hay una zona de carga en que cuando Crash cruza en esta zona de carga, o sea, esta pared, carga al mismo cuadro em, el salón del trono y Crash, ¿cómo se dice? Crash ha salido del salón del trono. Pero es, es por la que es algo raro, pero es entendible cuando ves lo que sucede en vez de explicarlo. Para explicarlo es muy complicado. Es la misma razón por la que un valor de Cortex, no sé. Ah, puedo mostrártelo. Okay, I'm done, but I'm gonna show something off real quick. Por good video. Axel, I'm done with runs for today, but I had some pacers. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys something. Because some people don't exactly understand
trees won't grow.
how I am
My orchard is riddled
spawning with
with
Cortex.
worms. If you rid my land of these pests, I'll give you this
¿De
power.
la colisión? ¿Colisión? No, 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 no. No,
I'm an evil scientist.
es algo diferente.
This isn't a game.
Cortex tenía colisión. Cortex existía. Es que Crash y Cortex estaban en posiciones diferentes. Pero era una ilusión. ¿Dónde está Cortex? Cortex, ¿dónde estás? Estás aquí. Ok. Ok, ten en cuenta que Cortex naturalmente no existe en esta zona de carga, ¿verdad? Ok. Uh-oh. Cortex ya no existe, ¿verdad? Huh? Huh? What just happened? How did the game not crash? How did the game not crash? The game was supposed to crash. It was supposed to crash. Debía crashear. Crashear. ¿Cómo? Ok. Algo más. No, no era una ilusión. Hacemos algo más, más entendible. Ok. Ok. Mira. Cortex está aquí, ¿verdad? Pero cuando la zona de carga está cargado, Cortex existe. Pero cuando no, no existe, ¿verdad? Pero hago este y Cortex. No, it had nothing to do with the Iceberg Lab cutscene. I don't know how Cortex was detached from Crash. Pero cuando hago este, Cortex no tiene colisión porque Cortex tiene colisión, pero Crash está en otra ubicación, otra posición. Por eso, lo que me ha pasado era Cortex estaba en esta zona de carga. Pero, mira. O sea, es mitad de Paraguay. Cuando estamos aquí, aquí está la zona de carga. Mira el cambio de la cámara. Y el cambio de los colores. Entonces, cuando haces warp skip, estás por detrás de la pared para cruzar a otra zona de carga. Así que Cortex está en esta zona de carga. Pero yo estaba en esta zona de carga. Así que Cortex estaba en otra ubicación. Tenía colisiones, pero yo cruzaba aquí y aquí y Crash estaba en otra posición. Es la razón por la que lo que me ha sucedido era que no pude. Cuando Crash se mueve a otra, la zona de Cortex desaparece. No. No hay nada de la colisión. La colisión no desaparecía. Solo era una ilusión de la ubicación de Crash y Cortex. Por eso puedo hacer este. Cortex existe, pero Cortex está en esta zona de carga. La razón por la que desaparece Cortex es porque Cortex está en la posición de las coordenadas de Crash. Así que mira. Okay. Solo es por la que sí, Cortex tiene colisión. No desaparecía. Solo es porque están en otras ubicaciones. ¿Cache? No. No. Pues, tal vez. Tal vez sea. Pues la ilusión es que son conectadas. las zonas de carga. Y por eso puedes tirar corte a a un punto de control.
Oh, Crash. The farmer's market is tomorrow, and my wampa trees won't grow. For my orchard is riddled with green.
So yeah, basically what I'm explaining is that, like,
I'll give you this power crystal.
the reason why I wasn't able to spin into Cortex was because he was in a different chunk.
I'm an evil scientist. What do you expect?
But the illusion is that the chunks look like they're connected. They're not connected, they're in different locations. Every single chunk is in a completely different location. And that's why when you spin into, Cortex, to do twin split, he disappears. It's because Cortex is actually still right behind Crash at the same coordinates as he would be, but they're separated by chunk load. Where's the chunk load here? Let's find it. Oh, here it is. Found it. Okay. Alright, watch this. Oh, what? Is it here? I don't know where it is. It's probably like here. Oh yeah, that's right. Mitad de paraguayo. Las y Cortex están en zona A. Deja de tener texturas. Puede ser. Can you actually see it? I wonder. What? Where's the fucking... Where's the... What the fuck? He was all the way over there. Ah, sí, la explicación es que Crash solo puede interactuar con objetos de la zona en que está.
Before you rises a cathedral of diabolical genius. Scary.
Las zonas de carga
Iceberg lair could do
que
much
están cargadas,
in the world. Of course, have the key.
Crash no puede interactuar con otras zonas, solo con los objetos que están en la zona
I know.
que está en que está. ¿Dónde está Cortex? Cortex. Oh, here you are. Okay. Pero Cortex es igual. Cortex solo puede interactuar en la zona de carga en que está. Por ejemplo, es algo antiguo, pero existe. What was it? Don't remember. I think it was this one. Nope.
What have I got?
Espérame. Espera, tengo que... You're confused with... I've been trying to figure it out, but you don't understand. Cortex is in the other chunk. Oh, that's what it is. When you spin Cortex, he disappears. When you spin into Cortex and cross a loading zone, he disappears. The reason why he disappears is because he's in another loading zone, essentially. So say if you do this... I seem to have not done it correctly. But essentially, Cortex can't, or Crash can only interact with objects inside of the chunk that he's in. And it's the same with Cortex. Coordinates change. So, like, the coordinates here, if you've seen where I splash, right? For splash teleport. You've noticed that when I splash, I teleport all the way up to the top, right? That's because the coordinates for that platform down there, when you touch the water, are the same as where Cortex is right now, basically. So... see, look at that. I threw Cortex... and now where is he? What's going on? I'm here. Why? Because when I have Cortex, he's up there. And since Cortex is here in Lab EXT, he can interact with the objects. But Crash is in the Ice Climb chunk, so he cannot interact with those objects. But at the same time, because Cortex is at the same coordinates as Crash, because he's at the same coordinates as Crash, like this. Cortex is right behind Crash. He's always supposed to be right behind Crash. When you are separated by loading zone, Cortex still has the same coordinates that Crash does. So Cortex is like in the air, he's like all the way up there. So what happens with the twin split is that Cortex can snipe checkpoints. But the other thing that you have to bear in mind is that I don't care. A mí no interesa. So now Cortex is all the way up there, right? Exactly where he was, except he's actually right behind Crash. Because Crash is just in a different location. Nah, I messed it up. But let's say this, right? So here's a bigger visualization, right? So Cortex is right here, right? So all of these basically do this. They basically why I couldn't grab Cortex, it's the same mechanic that I have been basically trying to explain. Because watch this. How does Cortex die? I'm not sure. However, if you would like to see a more, uh-oh. I hope Cortex isn't gone. What? What just happened? Why did the game crash? What the fuck just happened? Why did the game crash? Why did it load? Why did it crash? Why the fuck did it crash? What? I'm very confused. Why the hell would the game crash? Why did it load? Why was there a loading screen? I was in the same chunk. Huh? Did I get cursed warp? Did I get cursed warp? Is that considered cursed warp? I'm gonna have to investigate this. Ace? No. No, no era del disco. It crashed. And I don't know why it crashed. I am extremely confused as to why the game just crashed. Why did it crash? Why did it send me in a loading zone? Why did it put me in a loading zone? That's not a version of Cursed Warp, is it? If that's Cursed Warp, this is going to suck dick if that's Cursed Warp. Okay, so here's the thing. If I just got Cursed Warp, I will tell you what is going to happen, and I'm going to fucking hate this. If that is Cursed Warp, then, un mago lo hizo. Imagina. If that is Cursed Warp, then, we don't need to do Cursed Splash. We go back to the old method. Because that would be faster, unfortunately. Because Cursed Splash takes about 20 seconds. And I believe it would also cost one less life, and you would respawn in Hub 4 as Cortex, or as Crash plus Cortex. How much time save? I don't know. It could be. Sub 9, no. I don't know if it would save that much time. Are you seeing a new route being discovered? I don't know. There's only one explanation to what just happened, and it's Cursed Warp. Because how in the fuck did I... How in the fuck did I, like... How did it do that?
If you rid my land of these pests, I'll give you this power crystal.
I'm an evil scientist. What do you expect? This isn't a game.
We never really explored Cursed Splash. Or, we never really explored, not Cursed Splash, but we never really explored, this. No, I wasn't. I was just showing, I was showing chunk differences. But I am extremely confused right now because this should not have worked at all. I mean, it's happened before. Cortex, you fucking idiot. Time to teleport at the worst time. Yeah. Did you just see Cortex fucking zoom off the edge? Yes, you did.
Oh, Crash. The farmer's market is tomorrow, and my wampa trees won't grow. For my orchard is riddled with greedy worms. If you rid my land of these pests, I'll give you this power crystal.
I'm an evil scientist. What do you expect?
If Cortex is in a spot that's weird, he will, What? What? Shoot him! Start shooting at him! Start shooting at him! Start fucking shooting at him! There we go. Yeah, see, he just does that. I'm gonna be so mad if I have to learn the fast twin split, dude. Really don't wanna learn it. Okay. Would this route be considered harder? It would be easier to learn. No more bat? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to investigate. I might as well just raid somebody. I'm gonna investigate this a little bit. I know Sloth is... Isn't Sloth... Yeah. We raid Sloth. It was a fun stream, I hope so. When new strats come, I don't know if anything's gonna come, but we'll see.